fourth race to start our late pick 4. Muckleshoot Casino Purse. This will be our Friday night feature at a mile. Some good milers in here for sure.
I went to Afshan in this one, the 4-horse. This one opens up at 8-5, maybe a likely favorite in the race, but was super impressive last time out. Was really full of run in the lane. Carlo Lopez up to ride here. I like Afshan.
Yeah, there are some real strong contenders in here. Seas of Normandy ran in the Long Acres Mile last year, had a really tough trip in that race. Of course, Background has come back, the 2021 Long Acres Mile winner, with 2 outstanding seconds. And the Black Strat got left at the gate last time out, and he has great route speed. So there's a lot of possibilities in here. I thought Seas of Normandy might slip up in the betting a little bit because of the presence of Background being so sharp and Afjan outrunning Background on May 10th. And Seas of Normandy can save ground, and he's tactical, so I gave the 1 a slight nod there in the 4th. The 5th race, Happy 60th to Don and Judy, 6 furlong sprint, 4-year-olds and up.
How about Hawker here? This one invades from Santa Anita and Del Mar after a nice 6 furlong win at Del Mar last year. Lucarelli trains, Enrique's going to ride.
Okay, I'm going to take just a slight price in here with Barrister Proof on the outside. Second start over the oval in that starter allowance last time. Didn't really, you can't say he needed the race because he'd raced within a month, but I like Barrister Proof from just off the pace in here with Silvio Amador. 6th race is the Michelob Ultra Purse, and by the way, we're going to be enjoying the sounds of Jimmy Vegas tonight here at Emerald Downs.
Hey.
Yeah, live music, really good tunes. Welcome back to Jimmy Vegas. He's been here many times before. 9 to choose from here in the 6th, Tom.
Yeah, it's I'm going to go to the 2 here, A View from Above. And A View from Above, you've known this horse. We've watched this horse here for a long time now. This horse was razor sharp last time out. I just think maybe good for another and top-notch pilot Amador on board.
Yeah, he's the horse to beat for sure. All 8 of his career victories here. He came in from Turf Paradise and just strutted his stuff. So he's the one to beat. I really was impressed by Blazing Pem's victory here on May 17th, 3 weeks ago. Got up over Golden River, 40G, so I'm going to give him a slight nod. He can stalk, and there could be some other speed in here to set it up for him. 7th and final is a 6 furlong sprint for fillies and mares, a field of 6.
I went hunting for a little bit of a price in this one. Maybe it'll be a price, I don't know, but 6 to 1 opening up anyways for number 6, Roses Are Blue. This horse is a class drop here, almost always up into the mix, and Union Coach to go along with it, who probably will get some play. 6, 2, and 4 for me in the nightcap.
All right, 6 to 1 for you. I'm going 5 to 1 on Solo Un Beso, who just was compromised at the start in his return. Jesse Velasquez, runner with Jose Rodriguez. Yeah, his better races are at a mile, but he's been in the money in sprints as well, so I'm looking for a much better second out from Solo Un Beso.
Sounds good. Just a kiss.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
so
okay.
That's what it means.
All right.
It's just a kiss.
Okay. All right. Hey, Jimmy Vegas band, get your Hawaiian shirts. Have a great Fab Friday night at Emerald Downs. coming up on race number 1 at Emerald Downs. It's a Fab Friday night. We're all in a festive mood. Hawaiian shirts are the fare tonight. So make sure you redeem your coupon for a Hawaiian shirt. It's good for free admission every Friday the rest of the season. You can redeem that coupon at the south end of track level. Undercover, go to the south end and over by the arcade area. Different sizes, pick out your size, get your Hawaiian shirt, and you'll be set for Fridays the rest of the season here at Emerald Downs. Hey, it's a Friday night, so we also have the $1,000 horseshoe toss. That is free to sign up for by the Customer Service Center on track level. So we'll have 3 horseshoe tossers out there. A ringer gets you $1,000. And consolation prize, nice consolation prizes, especially for closest to the stake if there is no ringer. Horseshoe contest is back. The tossing will happen after race number 5. And of course, we've got the national anthem coming up after the post parade of the first. We've got the Jimmy Vegas band already in action. And horses in the paddock for race number 1. It's a 7-race card. We do have a wet, fast track before the first. Scratch number 1. The 1 is out. Number 2 is Drewy. Drewy, is that kind of a wet track name? Well, be it as it may, Drewy has not run on a wet track in his 24 start career. He's coming off a layoff from Emerald Downs at the end of last season. And he has a victory here. We did see him at Emerald Downs later last year. So he's been freshened up over the winter by Steve Kohler. He comes in with some nice workouts. 48 and change for a half mile, 1:03 for 5/8 of a mile, and gets leading rider Silvio Amador for his return. Amador on number 2, Drewy, running for the first time in 2026. Number 2 is Drewy. Number 3 is Rabble. Rabble just made his Emerald Downs debut. It was an $8,000 claimer. This is $5,000. He raced at 6.5 a couple weeks ago. This is 6 furlongs. So with his tactical type run, the difference in distance isn't too strong. He did fade a little bit at the $8,000 level. Can't deal with it. Won that race by 7 lengths. Blake Nunnally has the mount for Howard Gibson, and the Howard Gibson barn off to a great start at the current meeting. He's just 1 win behind Tim McCanna for most wins from trainers so far. 7 for McCanna, 6 for Howard Gibson. So Rabble also owns a win over a wet track in his career. That was earlier this year down in Phoenix. He came from off the pace to win. Rabble dropping in class, 2nd Emerald Downs start. Number 3, 5-2 on your morning line, currently at 2-1. Number 4 is Daddy's Nina. Daddy's Nina, trained by Marcelino Trujillo, Adrian Castellanos aboard. And Daddy's Nina making his 2nd start ever at Emerald Downs. He did race here last August off of a layoff of about a year. Unplaced there behind the sharp Libby's Gambit at the time, August of 25. Spent the fall and winter down in Phoenix. Generally a little bit off the pace. Daughter of Dad's Cap with Adrian Castellanos. There she is. So her first start since April 15th, just a little less than 2 months. First start at this meeting. Number 5, Win Any Way You Can. Another layoff horse, off about 8 months. Won here in 2024 and 2025. And he likes to go to the lead, so look for Win Any Way You Can to try and get that early lead under Jose Rodriguez for trainer Jesse Velasquez. Win Any Way You Can. Won here last year at a mile. in the year before in a sprint for his maiden victory. Both those races, again, right up on the lead. Shadowed Thoughts on the outside, the number 6 horse. Jerry Hahn is the trainer. Jerry Cum, excuse me. Shadowed Thoughts with Kevin Krieger today. Second Emerald Down start at the current meeting. Showed good speed in his first start. Shadowed Thoughts, fourth at the $2,500 level, steps up a little bit for start number 2 at the meeting and start number 2 in 2026 for Shadowed Thoughts. So a field of 5 in the first race. It's the start of our early pick 4, rolling doubles, rolling pick 3s. Again, fill out your entry blank for the horseshoe toss. Get that Hawaiian shirt going, and we've got plenty of concession specials as well on a Fab Friday night at Emerald Downs.
Dan Harrington's called a post for the first race. First race tonight, a distance of 6 furlongs, the Olympic Eagle Purse. It's a claiming event. The purse is $9,500. It brings out fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and upward. Reminder that number 1, Chokecherry Sherry's been scratched. Post time in just over 5 minutes. Post time in 4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise, if able, and kindly remove your hats for tonight's performance of our national anthem. Gloria Moore is a local actress and singer from Tacoma. She has performed with the Tacoma Opera Company, the Seattle Symphony Chorus, Lakewood Playhouse, and Tacoma Little Theater. She's also performed the anthem here at Emerald Downs many times, and we're thrilled to welcome her back. Now, here's Gloria Moore.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
That's Gloria Moore.
First race coming right up at Emerald Downs, the start of our rolling doubles, rolling pick threes, and the early pick four begins right here. It's a 6 furlong sprint for fillies and mares. Let's head up to Tom for his selection.
Well, Joe, we've got a couple of runners here getting a lot of attention on the tote board. That's numbers 3, Rabble, number 6, Shadowed Thoughts. Right now, Shadowed Thoughts 7-5, and then you have Rabble, which is now 6-5. So they're pretty close in the wagering, and some good prices to be had aside from that. So if you find somebody you like, maybe you catch a price here. I go with Rabble here on top. Rabble comes into this race dropping in class. A flexible type can go towards the front or come from just off the pace. Blake Nunley has had a good start to the season here. I'll put that one on top. And then the main rival does look to be Shadowed Thoughts, Joe, with Kevin Krieger. And Daddy's Nina will round out my top 3, 6, and 4 for me in the opener, Joe.
Yep, I'm going to go 3, 6, 5. Rabble on top as well with that little drop in class and tactical abilities. One over a wet track. We've got a little dampness out there. Rain holding off pretty much for right now. Tom and I both like number 3, Rabble, in the first.
And the horses arrive at the starting gate. It's post time for the first. The Olympic Eagle Purse at 6 furlongs. Drewy settled away. There goes Rabble up to the line. Daddy's Nina heads to the mark, the gray. If you just joined us, we have a wet fast track tonight for the racing. Win Any Way You Can, one from the outside, and Shadowed Thoughts to get us underway. Now they're set. And runners away. Daddy's Nina stumbled at the start from the inside. Drewy broke away smartly and is battling for the early lead. On from between horses, Daddy's Nina is right there. They're tightly knit up front as they head on for the far turn. Rabble converging on the lead now. Will drop back 3 to Win Any Way You Can, and Shadowed Thoughts at the tail. Only 4 covers the group as they sprint for the far turn. Drewy just in front of Rabble. Those two move as one. Daddy's Nina racing back third. On comes Shadowed Thoughts moving at the rail. Span of 3 to Win Any Way You Can as they head to the top of the stretch. Drewy and Rabble, and now they're joined by Shadowed Thoughts from the outside as they reach the top of the lane. They round the turn and head for home, and Rabble just a nose in front of Drewy, and from the outside, Shadowed Thoughts is on the attack with a furlong to go. They're sent down for the drive on the outside. There goes Shadowed Thoughts now. Shadowed Thoughts takes the lead. Rabble fights back, but Shadowed Thoughts is driving. Rabble comes back. Those two hit the line together. Daddy's Nina back third to Drewy. Win Any Way You Can at the tail. A photo finish in the first time of the race, 1:11 and 53 100ths. The photo shows number 3, Rabble, the winner. Number 6, Shadowed Thoughts, finishing second. Number 4, Daddy's Nina, was third. Number 2, Drewy, was fourth. Once again, the running time, 1 minute 11 and 53 100 seconds. The first race tonight, the Olympic Eagle Purse. Results are official. Into the Michelob Ultra Winners Circle, it's Rabble. Rabble is owned by Kevin Chavaria, trained by Howie Gibson. Blake Nunley on board for the winning ride. 4-year-old Dark Mare Brown Filly by Mastery. From Mystery Tell, she was sired by Medaglia de Oro. Bred in Kentucky by Four Pillars Holdings, LLC. Here's a look at the prices for the first race tonight. Winner number 3, Rabble, returns $4.50 to win, $2.28, $2.10 across the board. Number 6, Shadowed Thoughts, $2.12, $2.10. Third number, 4 Daddies, Nina, $2.12 on the show ticket. Winning exacta $3.87. The 50-cent trifecta, $3.46. 10-cent super, 87 cents. Coming up, the second race tonight, a distance of 5 1/2 furlongs. Number 4, Silicon Native, will race without blinkers. No blinkers for number 4. Number 6, Glorious Run, will race with blinkers on. Blinkers on, number 6, Glorious Run. Post time for the second race. Coming up at 7:25, just over 15 minutes to post. And race fans, if you heard the bell sound down by the winner's circle, that signifies a donation has been made for Thoroughbred Aftercare. We'd like to thank the Connections for their donations tonight. Winners of the first race ringing that bell already tonight. Special welcome to the Jimmy Vegas Band, now playing on the track level. Fans, don't forget the $1,000 horseshoe toss is back, presented by Lucky One Lemonade. 3 lucky contestants will toss a horseshoe tonight after the 5th race. The closest to the pin wins $100. If someone tosses a ringer, they can win $1,000. Make sure to place your entry in the bin on track level by post time of the third race tonight.
Coming up on race number 2, field of 7 3-year-old maidens to sprint 5.5 furlongs. It's the Tacoma Rainiers Purse. And again, a lot of half-price specials at concession stands, including hot dogs. Sean is running the Paddock Grill over here, and he runs a good hot dog stand for sure. Okay, we've got 7. Once again, that's a look at 3-putt. Chestnut Son of Tapback from the Blaine Wright barn. 3-putt running for the first time in 2026. This is a $25,000 maiden claiming race. And 3-putt with Kevin Orozco aboard. 3-putt did make his career debut here last year, and he finished in behind Can't Catch This Cat. Blackberry Jam lead the charge. Can't Catch This Cat and Blackberry Jam both won stakes at last summer's Emerald Downs meeting. Exactamundo is, of course, interesting in here. The son of Rise Up vied for the lead 3 weeks ago. Chase pulled away in the end. Exactamundo trying to stay with Chase, and Chase was impressive in victory, and impressive again last weekend as he ran a close third behind Robin Racer and Ole Surprise in that 3-year-old allowance. So Exactamundo, a good career debut from the outside post. He's got the rail, and it looks like he's got some speed as well for Coco Patino. Carlos Montalvo back to ride. The Oregon bred by Rise Up. And of course, we've seen some impressive runners in limited opportunities from that stallion Rise Up. Exactamundo, career start number 2, 3 weeks after his debut. 3-putt is number 2. 3-putt off a long layoff from 2-year-old racing. All 3-year-olds in here. There's another look at 3-putt. Kevin Orozco to ride. It'll be the 5th different jockey on 3-putt in 5 starts. He raced at 3 different tracks last year as a juvenile. Number 3 is Cosmic Brownie by Run Happy, and just a little behind Exactamundo in that big chase victory of May 17th. He was up on that pace as well, and just finished a neck behind Exactamundo, so you could be high on Cosmic Brownie as well, who makes his second Emerald Down start here for Joe Toy after a few races down in Phoenix. Cosmic Brownie with Silvio Amador today. And he's a lot better price than Exactamundo. Of course, Exactamundo was making his career debut. Silicon Native is the 4. Debbie Peary runner Carlo Lopez aboard tonight. And this will be the second Emerald Down start for Silicon Native. His first one was a good one. He showed good speed out of the gate, led his foes until late, and impressive first-time starter, Some Kind of Outlaw, did beat him in the final 16th. Silicon Native has shown some good early run in all 4 of his lifetime starts. Blinkers off today. Blinkers off the 4. There's Big Wheels. Debbie Van Horn trainee with Blake Nunnally. He was in the chase win over Exactamundo and Cosmic Brownie, and was in behind them a few lengths. Nunnally, second time aboard. Glorious Run has a good late kick. He's finished well in his start last year in his unplaced race behind Chase, Exactamundo, and Cosmic Brownie. Just a little slow out of the gate. He does have blinkers on today for Tom Wenzel. Blinkers on, Glorious Run. Second start at the meeting, Adrian Castellanos aboard once again. And Oregonian on the outside, another son of Rise Up, who finished just behind Silicon Native. So I'm sure connections are high on all 7 runners here in the Tacoma Rainiers Purse.
Horses are on the track for the second race tonight. It's the Tacoma Rainiers purse at 5 1/2 furlongs. Maiden claiming event, purse of $16,000. It's for maiden 3-year-olds. Reminder that number 4, Silicon Native, will race without blinkers. No blinkers for number 4. Number 6, Glorious Run, will race with blinkers on. Blinkers on, number 6. Post time's coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post. And the horses have reached the starting gate. Post time for the second. The Tacoma Rainiers purse at 5 1/2 furlongs. Exactamundo will be the first one to go in. Now comes 3 Putt. Cosmic Brownie under the blanket. Has the breakaway blanket on. That'll come off just as soon as the gate doors open. Silicon Native the next. Here comes Big Wills. Just a shade reluctant there. Looks it over. Glorious Run strolls to the gate. They get a handle on Big Wills, situated in the gate, now joined by Glorious Run. One more to go. That's Oregonian from the outside. Little hesitation from Oregonian, number 7. Gate crew working to get a handle on the business end of Oregonian there, number 7. Step by step, they bring that one to the line. Now they're in the gate. And runners away. Good start at the inside for Cosmic Brownie, who surged off the mark. Silicon Native is right there to run with the leader. Up towards the outside comes Oregonian into third now by a length. 3 Putts tucked away at the rail. Glorious Run 3 off the rail the outside. Exactamundo prompted on. And Big Wheels at the tail, and they're into the far turn, 3/8 of a mile away, and Cosmic Brownie shows the way. Silicon Native is closing in. 3 Putt just back of those two. Circling up comes Glorious Run into fourth from the outside. Oregonian is next, and Exactamundo. They round the turn and head for home. Cosmic Brownie with Silicon Native slugging it out, and Glorious Run on the go from the outside. Cosmic Brownie searching for more. 3 Putts in with a late say. Grandstand side is Glorious Run. Glorious Run gonna get him. Glorious Run up to nail it by a neck. 3 Putt was second. Cosmic Brownie followed to Exactamundo with Oregonian just ahead of that one. Big Wheels followed. Silicon Native shuffled to the tail. Time of the race, 1:03 and 99 100ths. Unofficial order of finish appears on the totalizator board for the second race tonight. Finishing first, it was number 6, Glorious Run. Second was number 2, 3 Putt. Finishing third, number 3, Cosmic Brownie. And fourth, number 7, Oregonian. Once again, the running time was 1:03 and 99 100ths. Second race tonight, the Tacoma Rainiers purse. Results official. The official winner, number 6, Glorious Run. Into the Michelob Ultra Winners Circle, it's Glorious Run. He's owned by Fleur de Lis Stable, trained by Tom Wenzel, Adrian Castellanos, the winning pilot. A 3-year-old bay gelding by Run Happy from Happy and Glorious. She was sired by Palace Malice. Bred in Kentucky by Raymond Quick and Paul Goldberg. A look at the prices for the second race. Winner number 6, Glorious Run, $12.16 on the $2 win ticket, $7.28, $5.14 across the board. Number 2, 3-putt, the runner-up, $6.28 to place, $4.72 to show. Number 3, Cosmic Brownie, $4.54 to show. Winning exacta worth $43.74. The early double paid $26.89. 50-cent trifecta, $92.03. The 10-cent super, $37.85. Coming up, the third race tonight, the Auburn Chamber of Commerce purse at 5 1/2 furlongs. Number 1, Aloha Chrome, has been scratched. Scratch number 1, Aloha Chrome. Also scratch number 2, Elder Mac. Scratch number 2, Elder Mac. Post time for the third race at 7:52. 17 minutes until post time. And race fans, it's time for the WTBOA Warbred of the Week award, bred by Fred and Cindy DeSimone. Alluring Valentine is 2 for 2 on the meet, including last Saturday's 5 3/4 length victory in a $15,000 claiming event. Alluring Valentine, a gray 3-year-old filly by Running Tap from the mare Classy and Sassy, our Warbred of the Week. Special thanks to the connections once again. Anybody can donate, by the way, to the after care for the thoroughbreds. The bell is down by the winner's circle. Every time you hear that bell ring tonight, someone has made a welcomed donation. Don't forget to redeem your voucher for your free Fab Friday Hawaiian shirt. Try saying that 3 times. Before tonight's last race, redemption is on the track level near the arcade. Wear your shirt back on future Friday nights during the 2026 season and receive free admission. If you want to get extra shirts, we have a limited amount on sale tonight in the gift shop for just $10. Don't forget the $1,000 horseshoe toss is back tonight, presented by Lucky One Lemonade. 3 lucky contestants will toss a horseshoe tonight after the 5th race, and the closest to the pin wins $100. If someone tosses a ringer, they can win $1,000. Make sure to place your entry in the bin on track level by post time of the 3rd race, and that's coming up next. Don't forget about tonight's Fab Friday specials. Half price for best bet combos. Icy garlic fries, hot dogs, fountain soft drinks, hand-scooped ice cream, and root beer floats. For those of you 21 and up, we have half-price fireball shots, ciders, seltzers, margaritas, and draft beer. Also check out our new Friday night special drink, the Afterglow, for $14.95. And we have specials on Lucky One lemonades. On the track for the third race tonight, the Auburn Chamber of Commerce purse at 5 1/2 furlongs. Claiming event for 3-year-olds and upward. Reminder, number 1, Aloha Chrome's been scratched. Also scratched number 2, Elder Mac. The trio will be off and racing in 5 minutes, post time in 5. Reminder, there's no show wagering in this third race. And the horse is at the starting gate for the third race, the Auburn Chamber of Commerce Purse at 5.5 furlongs. Field of 3 to go postward here with Baby Waylon inside post, first one to go up. He moves over to the rail position after the scratches of the 1 and 2. Now comes Counteract. Rhodium runner Blake Nunley will get us underway. Baby Waylon, Alex Cruz, Counteract, Carlo Lopez stand well in the gate. Rhodium runner right at the door. Now they're in. And runners away. Counteract stumbled at the start. Quickly gathered up, though, in front of the outside. Rhodium runner got away smartly, and here goes Counteract now to match strides with that one. We'll drop back 3 to Baby Waylon, who trails the lead duo over to the far turn. They have a half mile to journey now, less than that, with Counteract at the inside, just ahead in front now from Rhodium runner. There's still 4 or 5 away from Baby Waylon, a patient third and last. Around the far turn they go. Counteract at the inside with Rhodium runner. Baby Waylon, Alex Cruz shakes the reins at that one and calls upon Baby Waylon at the top of the stretch as they head for home. Counteract the inside. Rhodium runner, and now Baby Waylon takes off grandstand side. Deep stretch they come. On the inside, Counteract. Here comes Baby Waylon rushing up on the outside. Baby Waylon driving, gets there by a hard-fought half. Counteract was next, and Rhodium runner. They stopped the clock in 1:03 and 75 100ths. Complete order of finish on the board. Finishing first, number 3, Baby Waylon. Second, number 4, Counteract. Third, number 5, Rhodium runner. Running time of the race, 1:03 and 75 100 Third race tonight, the Auburn Chamber of Commerce Purse. Results for the third race official. Official winner number 3, Baby Waylon. Into the Michelob Ultra Winner's Circle, Baby Whalen. Baby Whalen sporting the colors of Hat Trick Racing for trainer Francisco Rodriguez, Alex Cruz on board for the winning ride. 5-year-old Chestnut by Clubhouse Ride from Juju Baby. She was sired by Snow Ridge. Bred in California by Robert Trainer. Look at the prices for the third race. Winner number 3, Baby Whalen, 332 and 210. No show wagering in that race. Number 4, Counteract, 228 to place. Number 5, Rhodium Runner third. Exacta worth $1.95. Rolling double paid $16.68. There was no superfecta wagering. The pick 3, $24.77 for the early pick 3. There was a claim in the third race. Number 4, Counteract was claimed. The new owner, Sue and Tim Spooner. The new trainer, Dan Markle. Number 4, Counteract, claimed from the third. Coming up, the fourth race at 1 mile, the Muckleshoot Casino Resort Purse. No changes in the fourth race. Post time on the board coming up at 8:19, 18 minutes until post time. Reminder, track condition is wet fast tonight at Emerald. Fans, don't forget to redeem your voucher tonight for your free Fab Friday Hawaiian shirt before tonight's last race. Redemption is on track level near the arcade. Wear your shirt back on future Friday nights during the season and receive free admission. If you want to get extra shirts, we have a limited amount on sale tonight in the gift shop for just $10. Don't forget, you can wear those shirts back on future Friday night visits during the 2026 season and receive free admission. Great specials tonight for Fab Friday. Half price for Best Bet combos, ices, garlic fries, hot dogs, fountain soft drinks, hand-scooped ice cream, and root beer floats. Those of you 21 and older, we have half-price Fireball shots, ciders, seltzers, margaritas, and draft beer. Also, check out our new Friday night special drink, the Afterglow, for $14.95. And we have specials on Lucky One lemonades. Fans, the Muckleshoot Gold Cup Indian Relay races return for 3 thrilling days, June 12th, 13th, and 14th. The best teams in North America
will be here competing for over $85,000. Get your tickets today at EmeraldDowns.com.
Race number 4 at Emerald Downs coming up. It's the Muckleshoot Casino Resort Purse. It's our Friday feature. We've got Hawaiian shirts tonight. It's our first Fab Friday. Thanks for joining us. Friday night, 7 p.m., first race. Lots of specials at the concession stands. We'll have the horseshoe toss after race number 5. But we've got highly contentious 5-horse field here. There's Seas of Normandy. He came into Emerald Downs last year in the barn of Ian Jewell and ran a big race off a few-month layoff after coming in from Oaklawn. Just missed, 4th, beaten, less than a length. And then he had a very troubled trip in the Long Acres Mile. Since then, a lot of fine efforts from Seas of Normandy. He's a 2-turn horse He's getting that distance after several starts down in Phoenix at Turf Paradise on both dirt and grass. He's got that one hole to save ground. Plenty capable on this level. Seas of Normandy with Kevin Krieger for trainer Ian Jewell. He's a Kentucky-bred 6-year-old. From the rail, Seas of Normandy. Number 2, Background. Background, the 2021 Longacres Mile hero on that just tremendous August afternoon. And a dramatic finish with Rocco Bowen aboard for trainer Mike Puig. And Mike has had Background for so many years, and he's got him again, and he's run 2 great races, has Background. Just missed 2 weeks ago, a nose behind Brother O'Brien. Brother O'Brien got the edge on him from the outside. Background fought back gamely, as he has done so many times in his career. Background has made a good amount of money over damp tracks as well in his career in the Midwest. So that is not a deterrent at all. Isaias Enriquez tonight for Mike Puig on Background. Couple of seconds. He did run second to Afjan on May 10th. He lacked some racing room, really couldn't get out. He was trapped, and once clear, he did finish strongly up the inside. Afjan won it. Afjan's number 4 in here. A field of 5 to go a mile. Start of our late pick 4 on a Friday night. Number 3, Elegant Boy. Elegant Boy can pass horses if the race sets up that way. Certainly the Black Strat on the outside has consistent route speed. Elegant Boy did win on the lead down in Phoenix in March, just 1 start since then. He's finished behind Seas of Normandy on a couple of occasions down in Phoenix, so he's got that foe to deal with. But he has won 3 of his last 7 overall. We did see him here last year. Ran second to Dirt Road Red toward the end of the season at the mile distance, and he is 1 for 1 over a wet track. Elegant Boy from the barn of Sergio Perez. Frank Alvarado has the mount. First start at the current meeting for Elegant Boy. First start in a couple of months. Elegant Boy, Calbred. There's the 4, Afjan. Afjan, very impressive victory. And he made it 2 straight wins with that score on May 10th here at Emerald Downs from just a little bit off the pace. Carlo Lopez is back aboard for trainer Shelley Crow. Afjan won his final start at the Phoenix meeting. Some good efforts down there for sure. And he's gone up against the Black Strat a couple times. The 5-horse has outrun him in a couple of 2-turn races. Afjan 1 for 1 over this oval. He is the morning line favorite and a slight favorite in wagering at this point. However, Seas of Normandy, according to the dynamic morning line, which is very accurate, Seas of Normandy looks to become the favorite when the gates open. The Black Strat, there's the 5-horse. He just did not break well. He bobbled at the start, lost up to a length and a half to his field in that 5-horse race of May 24th, did not get to the lead. Wood Ceiling set the pace, and Brother O'Brien and Background came on to make it a 2-horse battle in that final 16th. So the Black Strat, if he can get the lead, that's his best style. He's won 10 races. Joe Toy trainee with Silvio Amador aboard. Great start to the late pick 4, the Muckleshoot Casino Resort Purse at a mile for older horses. They head to the track.
Dan Harrington's called to post for the fourth race tonight, the Muckleshoot Casino Resort Purse at 1 mile. It's a claiming event, purse of $20,000 for 3-year-olds and upward. Post time coming up in less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes to post. And race fans, time to announce our contestants for tonight's horseshoe toss. If you hear your name announced, check in at the winner's circle. All right, here we go. Emily Breitzman of Gig Harbor. Emily Breitzman of Gig Harbor. John Hurry of Kent. John Hurry of Kent. Jalen Hugh of Sumner. Jalen Hugh of Sumner. Brett Bollick of Graham. Brett Bollick of Graham. Angelica Portillo of Kent. Angelica Portillo of Kent. If you heard your name announced, contact the winner's circle. Head on down there. We'll be having 3 lucky contestants and 2 alternates. So be sure to check in at the winner's circle. Race fans performing on the track level, it's the Jimmy Vegas Band tonight. And the horses have arrived at the starting gate. Post time for the 4th. The Muckleshoot Casino Resort Purse at 1 mile. Seas of Normandy, first one to go up. Background heads to the gate. Elegant Boy will be the next one. Afshan follows suit. Little hesitation there from number 4, Afshan. Afshan settled away. The Black Strat on the outside. And the 4th. All in. And runners away. Good jump for Background. The Black Strat the outside. Seas of Normandy kicks to the front now as they make way to the first turn. Elegant Boy racing 3 off the early beat, and up towards the outside is Afshan. There are only 5 front to back. Midway round the turn they go. Seas of Normandy going to set the tempo here and strides away to lead it by 2. Background is tucked in at the inside, racing next. Then the Black Strat on the outside of that. A length more to Elegant Boy and Afshan, still 4 away. Up the backstretch they go, 24 and 8/100ths opening for action. Seas of Normandy, Kevin Krieger slowed him down just a little bit to give him a breather. The rest of the pack is right behind. Background at the inside, the Black Strat on the outside of that. Afshan sets up and gears up towards the outside of that one, and Elegant Boy's just 2 away now, and they're tightly bunched as they take it around the turn. Background slips to the lead. Seas of Normandy fights back. Afshan called on from the outside. Elegant Boy as well. And they round the turn and run for home. Background at the inside kicks off the turn. 2.5 to the good. Seas of Normandy is chasing. Elegant Boy in the chase as well, and Afshan. But in deep stretch, Background opening up. Here comes Background. Home to win it by 5. Seas of Normandy was second. Elegant Boy third. Then came Afshan and the Black Strat. They covered the mile in 1:36 and 28/100ths. Unofficial order of finish on the board for the 4th race. First it was number 2 Background. Second number 1 Seas of Normandy. Finishing third number 3 Elegant Boy. And fourth number 4 Afshan. Once again, running time for the mile, 1:36 and 28/100ths. 4th race tonight, the Muckleshoot Casino Resort Purse. Results are official. Into the Michelob Ultra winner's circle, it's Background. Owned and trained by Mike Puich. Isaias Enriquez, the winning rider. Background's a 9-year-old chestnut gelding by Kozan. From Ifura, she was sired by Corinthian. Bred in Florida by Brent and Crystal Furnon. And the sunset here in Auburn. Here's a look at the prices for the fourth. Winner number 2, Background, $844, $334, $242 across the board. Number 1, Seas of Normandy, $246 and $210. Third, number 3, Elegant Boy, $2.60 to show. Winning Exacta, $7.72. Rolling Double, $11.39. 50-cent Trifecta, $10.71. 10-cent Super, $2.44. The pick 3, $45.58. Early pick 4 worth $111.03. Time to go trackside. Here's Joe Withy.
Thank you, Tom. Background was here in 2021, winning the top race in Washington. The Long Acres Mile, saddled by Mike Puich. And how about that 9-year-old out on the oval this evening at Emerald Downs with a huge victory. Mike, you got to be pretty darn proud. You had him when he was a youngster.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun to see him win in that fashion too. You know, he lost 2 kind of heartbreakers, and to see him come out and show up tonight and show what he could do was pretty fun.
You said just a few days after he arrived here, you know, you wanted to see what he looked like. You weren't even necessarily going to run him, but you said he just has been feeling so good and happy to be in some familiar surroundings too.
Yeah, you know, and I bought him to rescue him, to retire him, and you know, he's rescuing me right now, so it's great. As long as he's happy, he can stay out here and compete. But if, you know, we'll just let him tell us.
He is a great competitor, and he doesn't mind wet dirt either.
No, not at all. He's won on just about every surface you could imagine, you know, so I wasn't worried when it started raining at all.
Congratulations. It's got to feel great. Background back in the winner's circle at Emerald Downs. Owner-trainer Mike Puich in charge. In the paddock for race number 5 at Emerald Downs, the last pick 3 upon us. After a tremendous run by 9-year-old Background. That's 3 outstanding efforts from him at the current meeting. Isaias Enriquez aboard him for the first time. Of course, Isaias has won several races over the years for trainer Mike Puig. Not a special one right there. Okay, Peso is number 1 in here. This is happy 60th to Don and Judy. Happy birthday. Peso has the inside for trainer Debbie Peary. He does have a sprint win down in Phoenix earlier this year. Carlos Montalvo got to know him down there, and he'll be aboard. So Peso, first start at the current meeting, and he has won his share, that's for sure. 5 out of 19 lifetime. Son of Pioneer of the Nile, which is a great off-track line. Peso from the rail with Montalvo. Royal Halo next door for Mary Perrone. He has just an excellent late kick. His first start of the meeting, he was in against some really tough speedsters and wasn't able to make a big dent there, but first start since last September and a little drop in class here. Royal Halo likes this track. Had an excellent season last year with a couple of real thrilling wins. Kevin Orozco rides for Mary Perrone. Royal Halo, number 2. Winds of Freedom for Blaine Wright. Kevin Krieger aboard. Second start at the current meeting. And ran 3rd in his comeback race. He was 3rd, a few lengths in front of Royal Halo in the May 23rd race. Winds of Freedom also placed in a sprint down at Santa Anita in March. Son of Stanford, that sire. Stanford having a good Emerald Downs meeting as a sire of winning races. Handsome Ticket the 4 for Francisco Rodriguez. Carlo Lopez aboard. Handsome Ticket into Emerald Downs with 2 wins in 2026. And he has been around. He's won at Santa Anita, raced at Turf Paradise and Los Alamitos. Has some tactical speed. Handsome Ticket currently 5-2. Carlo Lopez aboard. Hawker the 5. Hawker, another Emerald Downs newcomer in the barn of Frank Lucarelli. Has been in some good spots over his career. He's a 6-year-old now. And 3 starts at Santa Anita earlier this year. Not real productive there, but a track switch class drop. That's Isaias Enriquez up for Lucarelli on Hawker. Whiskey Harbor for Ryland Harwood. Blake Nunnally, second start at the meeting. Also a class dropper. 7 is a Skip in the Park, a stretch runner who had a big season with wins in 2025 or 2024 and ran some big races last year as well. A Skip in the Park. Frank Alvarado for Tom Wenzel. And Barrister Proof on the outside, another contender in here. Second start at the meeting for him. And he comes out of that May 23rd tough speedster race as well. Jim Gilmore, Silvio Amador on the track for the 5th.
Horses are on the track for the 5th race tonight. The 5th race, the Happy 60th Don and Judy Music Purrs. Number 1, Peso, will race without blinkers. No blinkers for number 1. The fifth race, a distance of 6 furlongs. It's a claiming event. Purse of $16,000. It's for 3-year-olds and upward. It'll be off and running in less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes to post. And the horses have arrived at the starting gate. Post time for the 5th. Here's a view from the Emerald Downs drone piloted by Captain Louis DeFazio. Gives us all the great views throughout the season. 5th race, the happy 60th. Don and Judy, Music Purse. Peso, first one to go up. Hawker is in there. Whiskey Harbor just to the outside stands well. Here goes Royal Halo. Now to be joined by Winds of Freedom and a Skip in the Park. One from the outside. Handsome Ticket looks it over. Barrister Proof outside post. And the 5th. All set. Little activity in the gate with Winds of Freedom settled back away. And runners away. Good start for Barrister Proof, the extreme outside. Here goes Handsome Ticket, surging towards the front, moving through his Peso at the rail as they sprint up the backstretch. Hawker, 4 off the early lead. Along the inside, racing on Whiskey Harbor, 2 off the rail now. Moving up is Royal Halo at the inside. We'll drop back 3 to Whiskey Harbor, second last now. And a span of 3 to a Skip in the Park, the Patient Trailer. They take it around the turn now. And Barrister Proof has the lead. Winds of Freedom is right there pushing in second. Handsome Ticket on the outside of that. Peso's tucked in at the inside, and they run to the top of the stretch. And Barrister Proof trying to take him the distance here with a furlong to go. It's Barrister Proof. Peso charging late as well. Up along the outside comes Hawker. Late save from a Skip in the Park. But Barrister Proof is rolling. Barrister Proof to win it. Hawker is second. A Skip in the Park followed. Peso at the rail. Then came Winds of Freedom. Racing next in Royal Halo. Followed by Handsome Ticket and Whiskey Harbor. Time on the board, 1:09 and 58/100ths. Unofficial order of finish on the board. Finishing first, it's number 8, Barrister Proof. Second was number 5, Hawker. Third, number 7, a Skip in the Park. And fourth, number 1, Peso. Once again, the running time was 1:09 and 58/100ths. 5th race tonight was the happy 60th. Don and Judy, Music Purse. Results are official. to the Michelob Ultra Winner's Circle Barrister Proof. Owned by Sue Gilmore. Saddling his first win of the meet, trainer Jim Gilmore. Silvio Amador on board for the winning ride. 5-year-old dark mare Brown Gelding by Idiot Proof from Red Barris. She was sired by the Green Monkey. Barrister Proof was bred in California by Victory Rose Thoroughbreds Incorporated. And a look at the prices for the fifth race. Winner number 8, Barrister Proof, $22.90 to win, $866 to place, $578 to show. Number 5, Hawker, $364 to place, $368 on the show ticket. Number 7, A Skip in the Park, finishing third, $6.26 to show. Winning Exacta, $42.91. The rolling double, $39.34. 50-cent trifecta, $176.71. 10-cent super, $195.69. The pick 3, $43.52. Winning pick 4, $347.60. Coming up, the sixth race tonight, the Michelob Ultra Purse. Number 1, Naval Harbor, will race with blinkers on. Blinkers on, number 1, Naval Harbor. Also, the owner should be listed as Alan Peterson in that race. Number 1, Naval Harbor, the owner, Alan Peterson. Number 3, Cause for Divorce, has been scratched. Scratch number 3, Cause for Divorce. Number 7, Fraser Landing, the owner should be listed as Last Call Racing Stable, the exclusive owner for number 7, Fraser Landing. Post time for the sixth race coming up at 9:13, 17 minutes until post time. Coming up next, it's the Horseshoe Toss. Fans, don't forget about tonight's Fab Friday specials. Half-price best bet combos, icy garlic fries, hot dogs, fountain soft drinks, hand-scooped ice cream, root beer floats. If you're over 21 or 21 and over, we have half-price Fireball shots, ciders, seltzers, margaritas, and draft beer. And check out the Friday night special, the Afterglow, for $14.95. We have specials on Lucky One lemonades as well. Time to go trackside. Here's Joe Withy.
Hey, Tom, it is a Friday night at Emerald Downs in the spring of 2026. It's time for the $1,000 horseshoe toss. We've got Zach, our cameraman. We've got Reed Palmer. I think Paul Beatty of Eli Sports is ready to shoot as well. We're looking for a ringer because it's $1,000, contestants, if you throw a ringer. And somebody's going to get a nice little payday if nobody throws a ringer, but we don't want to think about that yet. So Mark Gibson, our starter for many years, a great horseman himself, Watch how he throws this thing. Get an idea. Mark can throw a horseshoe. Look at that form. Good toss, Mark. Gary, for some reason, put the stake out there about 15 feet farther than last year, so we got challenges here. Emily's ready to step right up. Emily from Gig Harbor, throw that horseshoe and try for a ringer. Waste no time, kick right. Oh, I should have said the other thing. John Hoovey of Kent is next. John? Oh, John Hurry? Sorry, John. I should have put my glasses on. John Hurry of Kent. John knows who he is. Short pants, t-shirt, ready to throw. Good form, John. Oh, okay. Again, that stake is way the heck out there toward the other side of the track. So our last tosser is Jason Hoovey of Sumner. Jason's warmed up. 1,000 for a ringer, Jason. He's got plenty of distance. Oh, okay, he broke something out there, but we won't charge you since it's our festive First Fab Friday. Okay, we've got, somebody's going to get $100 here, who's ever closest to the stake. The red one, that is John. It was you, right, John? John Hurry gets $100 closest to the stake. Hey, thanks to everybody for participating. We do this every Friday night. See you next week.
Fans, don't forget the Muckleshoot Gold Cup Indian Relay Races return for 3 thrilling days, June 12th, 13th, and 14th. The best teams in North America will be here, competing for over $85,000. Get your tickets today at EmeraldDowns.com. First Bet's giving you up to a $250 sign-up bonus when you open an account with the promo code EMD200, that's EMD200, and bet $1,000 in your first 60 days. That's a 20% rebate on your first $1,000 in wagers. Download the First Bet app. That's 1/ST bet today to get started. And remember to use promo code EMD200 to claim your exclusive bonus. Download the app now and play today. Fans, Emerald Downs giving you a chance to be a star athlete on national TV. All you need to do is wear a T-Rex costume on Sunday, July the 12th. There are races for kids, adults, and seniors. The races will be broadcast on ESPN2 later in the summer. You can sign up today at EmeraldDowns.com.
Back to the paddock for race number 6. And we've got 2 races remaining on a nice Friday night at Emerald Downs. Thanks for coming out and enjoying yourself. We've had some great crowds this year. Racing's getting better and better every week. Got a field of 9 here in the 6th race, sprinting 6 furlongs. Racing Saturday and Sunday. First race 1:50 p.m. Tomorrow there's a free handicapping contest. It goes races 3 through 8. Sign up down by the winner's circle right around first race time. Coming out into the walking ring to lead this group is Naval Harbor for Francisco Rodriguez. First time Emerald Downs runner. Alex Cruz aboard. Does have a win down at Los Alamitos going 1,000 yards in April. There he is. Naval Harbor by Gig Harbor. Alex Cruz. Number 2, A View from Above. He's going to be one of the favorites in here. He was outstanding back on opening day, May 2nd, as he has been first out, 5 times in his career. He has won his first start at the meeting. He did it again. He's got great speed. He loves Emerald Downs. Silvio Amador for Alexis Silva Martinez. Scratch the 3, number 4, Cane Creek Road. He comes off his first ever race here, and it was a good third. Talia Taimantois back aboard for Jennifer Nunley. A good strong third for Cane Creek Road at claiming 8,000. This is starter allowance condition. He's got, looking for his first dirt win is Cane Creek Road. 40G ran well for Kendra Lyons. He made a good move around horses and just couldn't quite sustain it. Only beaten a half length. Blazing Pem beat him, and Blazing Pem is number 6 in here. There's Blazing Pem with Blake Nunnally for trainer George Maravilla. He's going to go to the track at 8-1, coming off that victory 3 weeks ago. Fraser Landing, second start at the meeting, a good runner-up for the Steve Henson runner. Pablo Castillo is aboard. There's Fraser Landing. Olympic Legend has run well. Olympic Legend with 3 starts already has a win, second, and a third. Just beat great runner. So he is sharp for Candy Kreiderman now. There's the 9, Tex Hanley, first time Emerald Downs runner. Ran well at Hastings last year, had a really good season in 2025. Good speed and good focus outside for Jim Gilmore. He just won with the outside post on race number 5 on Barrister Proof. We're on the track for the 6th.
That's Dan Harrington's call to post for the 6th race tonight. The Michelob Ultra purse at 6 furlongs. Starter allowance event purse of $10,000. It's for 3-year-olds and upward. Reminder that number 3, Cause for Divorce, has been scratched. Scratch number 3. Also note that number 1, Naval Harbor, will race with blinkers on. Blinkers on, number 1. Post time coming up in 5 minutes.
Coming up on race 6 at Emerald Downs, the late double upon us on our first Fab Friday. We'll see more of those Hawaiian shirts next week as well. And as well we should. Tom, who do you like in race 6?
Well, Joe, in this one, I went to the 2 of View from Above. And View from Above, kind of a horse for the course, so to speak. Razor sharp last time out, and maybe good for another here, I think. Silvio Amador rides. Fraser Landing, second selection, could be a late threat in the race, was certainly persistent in the last one. I go 2, 7, and 9 here in the 6th.
Yeah, A View from Above, just outstanding in his return to Emerald Downs, as he has been several times over the years. A stakes winner here at age 2, all 8 of his career victories here. I did put him second. Blazing Pim might get a good setup. There is some other speed in here. Blazing Pim certainly has run 2 good races at the current meeting and is also a winner down in Phoenix earlier this year. I'm on number 6. Tom's on the 2 in race 6.
And the horses have reached the starting gate. Post time for the 6th race, the Michelob Ultra Purse at 6 furlongs. Once again, that terrific view from above, the Emerald Downs drone. We get set to go for this one. Naval Harbor will take the inside post. Blazing Pen up to the mark. Here comes A View from Above. Now Fraser Landing strolls to the gate. They're joined by Cane Creek Road, Olympic legend. Now Tex Hanley. 40G, middle of the gate. Good focus. Last one. All set. And runners away. Good start towards the inside for A View from Above, who wastes no time and is hustled right out to the front. Cane Creek Road there to pick up the action as well. Then comes up on the inside Naval Harbor trying to find racing room. They push for the far turn. Fraser Landing's up into the mix as well. Racing 2 off the beat. Blazing Pim prompted now from 5 away. Then comes another 2 lengths back to Tex Hanley. and they run for around the far turn, and Good Focus has now come to the front. Good Focus has found the lead from A View from Above, racing second. Fraser Landing still in the mix now, and Naval Harbor, they round the turn and run for home, and it's Good Focus who kicks off the turn, 2 in front. A View from Above is chasing, and 40G launching a late bid as well, but Good Focus out front, lengthening the stride, pulls away from this field, and Good Focus indeed wins it by more than a half dozen. The race for second goes to 40G Blazing Pim alongside Olympic Legend. Rolling Late Fraser Lightning fourth last at the rail. Then came A View from Above. Cane Creek Road settled second last, and Tex Hanley. Time on the board, 1:09 and 3/100ths. Unofficial order of finish on the board. Finishing first, it's number 10, Good Focus. Second was number 5, 40G. Third came number 6, Blazing Pem. And fourth, number 8, Olympic Legend. Running time of the race, 1:09 and 3/100ths. Sixth race tonight, the Michelob Ultra Purse. Results official. Into the Michelob Ultra Winners Circle, it's Good Focus. Owned by Sue Gilmore, training double for trainer Jim Gilmore. Ridden to victory by Alyssa Morales. Good Focus is 7-year-old dark mare brown gelding by Dialed In from Everything Good. She was sired by Giants Causeway. Bred in California by Paradise Stable. And a look at the prices for the 6th race. Winner number 10, Good Focus, $10.10 to win. $5.94 to place, $3.74 to show. Number 540G, $6.58 and $4.06 on the place and show. Number 6, Blazing Pem, $3.58 to show. Winning Exacta, $27.64. The Rolling Double, $71.25. 50-cent Trifecta, $51.40. 10-cent Super, $53.94. The Pick 3, $146.31. Coming up, the 7th and final, it's a distance of 6 furlongs, the neutral purse. No changes in the 7th race. Post time at 9:39, just over 15 minutes away. Hey fans, if you have a fast-crawling baby, you heard me right, a fast-crawling baby, you can sign up for the 2026 Diaper Derby. That'll take place on Sunday, July the 5th. Register at emeralddowns.com today. We have 8 races here tomorrow starting at 150. Plus, you can wager on the Belmont Stakes. Everyone ages 18 and older attending will receive an entry into our free $1,000 handicapping tournament. We also have some great New York food specials in celebration of Belmont Day tomorrow.
Seventh and final coming up on a Fab Friday night. And this is a filly and mare sprint at 6 furlongs. Field of 6 to complete the card. Some good action out on the track. Congratulations to trainer Jim Gilmore and owner Sue Gilmore. They just took the 5th and 6th races. Each winner won pretty easily. Barrister Proof and Good Focus. So a nice double to the Gilmores. Alyssa Morales aboard Good Focus. Silvio Amador on Barrister Proof. Run to the 7th and final. There's a look at number 1. In Without Knockin', another runner up from Phoenix. Does have a win in 2026. Unplaced in her last few. Silvio Amador up for trainer Kendra Lyons, and Kendra Lyons' horses have been running well early in the meeting. 40G just ran a good second there to Good Focus in race 6. So In Without Knockin' here at Emerald Downs for the first time has the rail draw in this 6 furlong sprint. There she is by Geronimo, Calbred 5-year-old mare. She leads him out into the walking ring. Union Coach, the 2, has had an out and ran a good second. Jesse Velasquez runner, Adrian Castellanos back aboard. 3 starts overall in 2026. Did win late in 25 down in Phoenix. Union Coach, second here 2 weeks ago. From a little bit off the pace. Castellanos back aboard. Solo Un Beso, not a great start for her in her seasonal debut. She is also in the barn of Velasquez. Jose Rodriguez aboard tonight. Couple of route wins at last year's meeting. And just late word here, scratch number 4, Shanghai Barbie. Number 4, Shanghai Barbie is out of race 7. So Tom will get you straight on the consolation doubles and the payoffs. There's the 5, Ginger in Charge for Jim Gilmore. Carlo Lopez aboard. Ginger in Charge on her toes as she comes up from Phoenix as well, and won a couple of months ago down there from well off the pace in a sprint. Roses Are Blue on the outside. She completes the field. Daughter of Bluegrass Cat. Had it out here at Emerald Downs. Ran a solid third. And improved her form a little bit from her races in Phoenix. Blake Nunnally up for Jose Puente. So it's a field of 5 headed to the track for race 7.
That's Dan Harrington's call to post for the 7th and final. Horses on the track for the nightcap. 6 furlong distance. The 7th race is the Neutral Purse. Claiming event, purse of $9,000 for fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and upward. Reminder, a late scratch, number 4, Shanghai Barbie's been scratched. They'll be off and running in just over 5 minutes, to post. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, in this 7th race, number 4 Shanghai Barbie has been scratched. Win, place, and show wagers can be refunded for number 4 Shanghai Barbie. If you had that one coupled in your late double combination with number 10 Good Focus, coupled to number 4 Shanghai Barbie in the 7th and final, there will be a consolation payoff for those combinations. Also, if you had number 4 Shanghai Barbie combined in your multi-race wagers, your selection will be automatically transferred to the post-time wagering favorite in this 7th race.
Seventh and final minutes away. It's a sprint, 6 furlong sprint for fillies and mares. And it is a field of 5, as we did note the scratch of number 4. Number 4, Shanghai Barbie, is out. First race tomorrow at 1:50. We've got a little action remaining. Tom, who do you like in race 7?
Joe, we got a couple of them dropping in class here. I'll go with one of those. That's Roses Are Blue. Number 6, Blake Nunley, has the call. This one almost always up into the mix, and maybe a little price here as well. Currently 5-1 on the board. Then I'll use number 2, Union Coach, who is the current even money favorite. Union Coach checks in here, rallied really nicely in the last one, and certainly looks to be ready here. Then to round out the top 3, In Without Knocking, another class drop, draws the rail. Inside post for a plus, Silvio Amador on board. 6-2-1 for me in the nightcap.
6 on top. Okay, I'm going to go number 3, Solo Un Beso. Just not a good start in her seasonal debut 3 weeks ago. Really compromised by that at 6 furlongs. Probably a little better miler, but she has some in-the-money performances in sprints as well. I'm looking for a significant improve for her with a good start tonight. Jose Rodriguez for Jesse Velasquez. I'm on the 3. Tom's on the 6 here in the 7th.
And the horses have reached the starting gate. Post time for the 7th. Field set to load for the 7th and final. In without knocking, standing by for the inside post. In without knocking, settled away. Union Coach right alongside. Here comes Solo and Beso. Ginger in charge. Roses are blue outside already in there. Little activity in the gate. Roses are blue, fractious, settled back. And runners away. Good start towards the inside for Union Coach, who's hustled off the mark. Solo and Beso, Ginger in charge right there. Will drop back 3 to Roses Are Blue. In without knocking is at the inside as they sprint up for the backstretch run. And Union Coach shows the way by a length. Ginger in charge, the gray on the outside, second a length. Solo and Beso's next. Roses Are Blue follows towards the outside, 4 away. In without knocking at the tail, and around the turn they go. Union Coach, the leader, 3 parts of a length. Now Ginger in charge takes aim at the leader from the outside. Those two almost strides apart now. Solo and Beso back of that. Roses Are Blue and in without knocking, and they round the turn and race for home. Union Coach trying to fend them off in the final furlong. Ginger in charge chasing, but Union Coach is answering the call from Adrian Castellanos. And Union Coach going on. Roses Are Blue rallies late, but it's too late to catch Union Coach. Roses Are Blue second, Ginger in charge finishing third. Back to Solo and Beso and in without knocking. Time of the race, 1:10 and 80/100ths. Attention trainers Vince Gibson and Jorge Rosales. Contact the claims clerk, please. Trainers Vince Gibson, Jorge Rosales. Contact the claims clerk, please. Results for the 7th race official. 7th race, the neutral purse. Running time 1:10 and 80/100ths. First was number 2, Union Coach. Second, number 6, Roses Are Blue. Third, number 5, Ginger in Charge. Fourth came number 3, Solo and Beso. Into the Michelob Ultra Winners Circle, it's Union Coach, owned by Rancho Viejo and Jerry Carmody, trained by Rigoberto Velasquez. Score that a double tonight for jockey Adrian Castellanos. Union Coach, a 5-year-old dark mare, brown mare by Coach Bob from Union Twist. She was sired by Union Eyes. Bred in California by Francis O'Leary. Special thanks tonight to Trina Mensch, ringing the bell for the Thoroughbred Aftercare program. Special thanks to Trina tonight for your donation. And you can hear that bell loud and clear. Thank you, Trina. Here's a look at the prices for the 7th and final Union Coach. $338, $226, $210 across. Number 6, Roses Are Blue, $350 and $240. Third, number 5, Ginger in Charge, $252 to show the exact of $4.14. The 10-4 consolation double, $4.87. The winning combo, 10 and 2 worth $10.03. 50-cent trifecta, $6.36. The 10-cent super, $3.44. Late pick 3, or let's get to the pentafecta first, $30.67. Now the pick 3, $61.13. The pick 4, $204.71. Pick 5 tonight paid $367.15. 10-cent jackpot pick 6, $2,653.80. So that was the unique winning ticket in the jackpot pick 6, $2,653.80. And there was a claim in this 7th and final race. Number 5, Ginger in Charge, was claimed. The new owner, Eliana Thompson. The new trainer, Jorge Rosales. Number 5, Ginger in Charge, was claimed from the 7th and final. Don't forget, tomorrow you can watch and wager on the Belmont Stakes right here. Our post time is 1:50 tomorrow. Lots of activities on the racing Saturday. From all of us here at Emerald Downs, I'm your track announcer, Tom Harris, wishing you all a pleasant good night.